As air travel entered the jet age and jet-powered aircraft appeared one after another, people began to think about how they could make air transport even faster. In Europe, it was finally in 1962 when the French and the British announced that they would begin designing a supersonic passenger aircraft capable of carrying around 100 passengers. Since the French already had extensive experience in delta-wing construction through the Dassault Mirage fighters, the basic aerodynamic form of the aircraft began to take shape. The French were responsible for most of the fuselage and the delta wings, while the British built the engines, the nose section, the vertical stabilizer, and the landing gear. Even during the design phase, it became clear that the new aircraft would be extraordinarily expensive. They expected that at least 100 aircraft would be purchased by airlines around the world. But then the oil crisis struck, and by that time, it had also become clear that slower but carrying more passengers was better business than faster with fewer. The Boeing 747 and the McDonnell Douglas DC-10 were much slower, but could carry twice as many passengers. Eventually, a 62-meter-long and 25-meter-wide aircraft was born, a jet with a slightly curved fuselage. Passengers sitting in the rearmost row could see that those in the middle were slightly higher, while those in the front sat a little lower, a feature developed through wind tunnel testing. The fuselage cross-section was oval because this shape tolerated heat expansion better than a circular one. The Concorde's empty weight was 78 tons, and engineers defined its maximum takeoff weight at 185 tons. The prototype Concorde rolled out of the Toulouse Assembly Hall in 1967. Its first flight took place in March 1969. Just 3 months after its Soviet rival, the Tupolev Tu-144, had taken to the air. The aircraft underwent a total of 5,000 hours of testing, setting a record. Its first supersonic test flight was completed in October 1969. The Concorde did not need to use its afterburners continuously at high altitude to maintain Mach 2 cruise. Its intake system, the air inlet and variable geometry intake ramp, was a special development. Automatic controls adjusted the airflow for each speed regime to ensure optimal compression and to prevent compressor stall. Air entered through several ducts, and by using ram pressure, the various airflow streams mixed with the exhaust gases inside the jet pipe, partly drawing additional flow over the upper surface of the wing. Without this system, the aircraft would have been in serious trouble, as it would have needed to use afterburner continuously throughout the entire 6,000-kilometer journey. Flying slowly was not easy for the Concorde. The approach phase was performed at an 18-degree angle of attack, since its delta wings had no flaps. It landed at about 300 kilometers per hour, and during takeoff, accelerated along the runway at 350 to 380 kilometers per hour, much higher speeds than any subsonic jet of its time. For deceleration, it used thrust reversers, and a key role was played by the visor, the drooping nose section that primarily improved the pilot's forward visibility. For takeoff, the nose could be lowered to a specific angle, and for landing, to an even greater one. At high altitude, and above twice the speed of sound, it was raised back into its streamlined position, improving aerodynamics and shielding the cockpit from heat. During Concorde's landing, the vapor phenomenon visible above the wings was caused by low-pressure vortex systems forming as the delta wings operated at a high angle of attack, where the air temperature dropped below the dew point and moisture condensed. This spectacular condensation cloud became one of the aircraft's most iconic and defining aerodynamic features, vividly illustrating Concorde's exceptionally advanced wing geometry and the power of supersonic aerodynamics. Interestingly, as the aircraft climbed, it first began to cool, then to warm up again. Cabin air conditioning was achieved using the cold fuel inside the wings, circulating it through heat exchangers. The aircraft was equipped with 13 fuel tanks, 6 in each wing and 1 in the tail below the vertical stabilizer. Because the Concorde's center of gravity constantly shifted as its speed increased, it was the flight engineer's duty to manually pump fuel between tanks. Automatic fuel balancing did not yet exist at the time. The supersonic types were officially introduced to the public at the 1973 Paris Air Show at Le Bourget Airport. But after the crash of the Tu-144 there, interest in such aircraft declined sharply. In the end, only Air France and British Airways put the Concorde into commercial service, operating it for more than 2 decades. The first 2 scheduled flights took place in January 1976, one from London to Bahrain and another from Paris to Rio de Janeiro. Route approvals were extremely difficult to obtain, as many countries protested against the noise pollution caused by supersonic flight, especially the United States. In total, 20 Concordes were built, and out of the production aircraft, Air France and British Airways each operated 7 examples. Typically, the Concorde flew on the London-New York and Paris-New York routes, cutting the flight time between the 2 cities in half. The London-New York sector was usually completed in 3 hours and 15 minutes, while the speed record between the 2 cities, held by Concorde, was 2 hours and 53 minutes. Between 1970 and 2003, the aircraft set 16 world records. Because of the time difference, passengers arriving in New York from London actually landed 1 hour earlier than their departure time. The legendary aircraft survived 2 decades without a major accident. In July 2000, the Paris-New York flight suffered a fatal crash. During takeoff, one of the main landing gear tires struck a piece of metal debris that had fallen from a preceding aircraft. The tire burst, and fragments punctured a fuel tank, causing fuel to spill and ignite. The pilots attempted to divert and land at nearby Le Bourget Airport, but despite their heroic efforts, they were unsuccessful. After the accident, the entire fleet was grounded for a period. When the aircraft type was recertified, it was already clear that its return would not be long-term. In 2001, the fuel tanks were reinforced with Kevlar, and the cabin interior was refurbished. Yet in April 2003, both operators announced the type's permanent retirement. When the news broke, demand for the remaining flights soared. In May 2003, Air France retired its Concordes first, followed a few months later by British Airways. The last Concorde, flying in British Airways colors, took off from New York JFK on October 24, 2003. All aircraft taxiing at JFK that day requested to hold position so they could watch and salute the supersonic jet's final departure.
Best wishes, JetBlue.
Thank you. And from the old cactus turret.
Grand American 690. Yes, sir.
Is there a chance we can hold here at Bravo or anywhere in this area if we're not blocking anybody? Hey, ground, can we, American 59 Heavy, can we hold here for a second, troubleshoot something?
Yep.
We don't need to pretend.
Speedbird 2 on behalf of the controllers in Kennedy Tower. In particular, we want to pass on to Captain Bannister. We hope you have a wonderful flight. And over the years, it's been a privilege and an honor to get to work you all every day in and out of JFK, and you certainly will be missed. We hope you have a wonderful farewell flight, and Godspeed, and we will be wishing you all the best as you fly over to London.
But I'ma keep it till the lights go.
Speedbird Concorde 2, heavy New York departure. Good morning. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000.
Speedbird 2, climb maintain 13,000.
Speedbird Concorde 2, I was the first controller to give you the approach clearance and the first flight into Kennedy. So I'd like to thank you and all the crews that have worked the flight through the years for your professionalism. We'd like to wish you good luck as you soar towards the sunshine there to the east. And we just do appreciate all the fine professionalism and hard work that you guys put in through the years, and it was a pleasure for us to serve you.
The last flight, under the call sign Speedbird Concorde 2, landed at Heathrow for the final time.
Speedbird 2 with you, flight path intercept.
Speedbird 2, good afternoon, continue approach on 27 right, wind 360 degrees 7 knots. Still number 2, number 1's a 1 mile final. Traffic information, police helicopter operating right hand side of the runway or remain north at all times.
Wind check, Speedbird 2.
202, the wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots. Speedbird 2, for the last time, you're clear to land on 27 right, the wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots.
Speedbird 2, clear to land.
Speedbird 2, first left turn, we've all enjoyed you over the years from ATC. Best wishes, West 121.19, bye-bye.
121.9 and likewise. Thanks a lot, bye.
Ultimately, with 250,000 total flight hours and 27 years of service, the Concorde became one of the most iconic and defining aircraft in aviation history.
Dulles Ground Concorde 216 with Charlie request taxi to the active north departure.
Concorde 216 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er center using taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 19er center using taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu Concorde 216.
United 265 for requesting pushback. United 265 for pushback request accepted. United 265 for requesting the end of pushback. United 265 for request to end pushback received. Dulles Ground United 2654 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. United 2654 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er center using taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 19er center via taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu United 2654. Quebec Sierra, hold position, caution, other traffic. Bombardier 5 Quebec Sierra, continue taxi.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat,
Dulles
please
Ground,
place your
Brickyard
large carry-on items in the
3566,
overhead
requesting
bins
pushback.
and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
Brickyard
If you have trouble finding a
3566,
location
pushback
for any of
request
your carry-on
accepted.
items, please use the flight attendant call button over
Roger,
your seat.
Bombardier 5
Somebody
Quebec
will assist
Sierra.
you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Dulles Ground, United 2323, requesting pushback. United 2323, pushback request accepted. Dulles Ground, Brickyard 3566, with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. Brickyard 3566, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 19er left via taxiway Alpha Juliet 1. Contact tower on 120.25 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 19er left using taxiway Alpha Juliet 1 Brickyard 3566. Dulles Ground Delta 1751 requesting pushback. Delta 1751 pushback request accepted. Dulles Ground United 2323 requesting the end of pushback. United 2323 request to end pushback received. Dulles Ground United 2323 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. United 2323 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er center using taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 19er center using taxiway Bravo Yankee Zulu United 2323. Dulles Ground Delta into pushback. Delta 1751 request to end pushback received.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Dulles Ground Delta 1751 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. Delta 1751 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er center via taxiway Echo Yankee Zulu. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 19er center using taxiway Echo Yankee Zulu Delta 1751. Dulles Ground Lindbergh 44906 requesting pushback. Lindbergh 44906, pushback request accepted. Lindbergh 44906, request end pushback received. Dulles ground Lindbergh 44906 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. Lindbergh 44906 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 19 left using taxiway Alpha Juliet 1. Contact tower on 120.25 when ready. Taxi 2 and hold short runway 19 left via taxiway Alpha Juliet 1 Lindbergh 44906.
We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 216, which serves to London Heathrow. Our flight time will be roughly 4 hours. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight. Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Dulles Ground Lindbergh 4512 requesting pushback. Lindbergh 4512 pushback request accepted. Dulles Ground Lindbergh 4512 requesting the end of pushback. Lindbergh 4512 request to end pushback received. Dulles Ground Lindbergh 4512 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. Lindbergh 4512 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er left via taxiway Alpha Juliet 1. Contact tower on 120.25 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 19er left using taxiway Alpha Juliet 1 Lindbergh 4512. Dulles Ground United 471 requesting pushback. United 471 pushback request accepted. ground United 471 requesting the end of pushback. United...
Dulles Tower Concorde 216 ready for departure to the north at runway 19er center.
Concorde 216 wind calm north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er center.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er center, Concorde 216.
United 1817, hold short runway 19er center. Traffic is on the runway. Hold short runway 19er center, United 1817. United 1817, line up and wait. Line up and wait, United 1817. Dulles Tower, United 2277, ready for IFR departure, runway 19er center. United 2277, hold short runway 19er center. Traffic is on the runway. Concorde 216, continue for north departure. United 1817, altimeter 30.26, wind 210 at 5. Concorde 216, Potomac approach. Squawk 4
4425.
Squawk 4425, Concorde 216.
Concorde 216 radar contact 5 miles north. Good day.
125.05, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Potomac approach Concorde 216, 6,900 feet.
Concorde 216 Potomac approach altimeter 30.26 radar contact continue. Potomac departure Lindbergh 4187 is passing 1,200 feet, climbing 5,000 feet. Concorde 216 contact Potomac approach on 128.7. Good day. Lindbergh 4187 Potomac departure altimeter 30.27 radar contact continue.
128.7, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Potomac approach Concorde 216, 9,000 feet.
Concorde 216 Potomac approach altimeter 30.27 radar contact continue. Concorde 216, you're leaving my airspace radar service. Terminated.
6. Washington Center Concorde 216 is type 8 miles west of Kilo Golf Alpha, India 10,000 feet. Request flight following.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000
Concorde
feet.
216
You can now
Washington
turn on your
Center.
larger portable electronic
Squawk
devices.
3305.
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated.
Delta
Do not congregate
376
in the
traffic
lounge
is
or
7
the
o'clock,
lounge.
2 miles at flight level 360 Boeing. Report them in sight. Southwest 219 climb and maintain flight level 220.
Squawk 3305, Concorde 216.
Air France 30 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight. Concorde 216 radar contact 5 miles west of Whiskey 50, 11,900 feet. Altimeter 30.27.
Roger, Concorde 216.
Air France 30 heavy Airbus in sight. Delta 376 have the traffic. Concorde 216 contact Washington Center on 132.55. Good day.
132.55, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Washington Center, Concorde 216, 12,800 feet.
Concorde 216 Washington Center altimeter 30.27 radar contact continue. Frontier Flight 2340, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. Brickyard 4574, contact Washington Center on 120.65. Good day. 132.525 Frontier Flight 2340. Goodbye. Washington Center American 885 is passing flight level tree 25, climbing flight level tree 30. American 2912, you are 40 miles east. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, expect vectors ILS runway 1 approach. American 885 Washington Center radar contact continue. American 2912 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Delta 19905, you are 2,400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Delta 2706, contact Washington Center on 133.9. Good day. Southwest tree 994, you are 53 miles south. Descend and maintain 7,100 feet, keep speed not above 210 knots, expect ILS runway 28 approach via HURTZ transition. Clear to HURTZ. American 2912 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Tree Mike Charlie, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. American 2912, contact Washington Center on 133.9. Good day. 132.525 Docker Tree Mike Charlie. Goodbye. Washington Center American 2912 is passing 9,700 feet, descending 2,500 feet. American 2912 Washington Center altimeter 30.24 radar contact continue. Delta 1988 contact Washington Center on 132.05. Good day. Delta 2706, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Brickyard 5738, climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Washington Center Frontier Flight 4347 is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60. Lindbergh 4544, descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Delta 19905, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. American 885, contact Washington Center on 132.05. Good day. 132.525 Delta 1995. Goodbye. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, Lindbergh 4544. Spirit Wings 1404, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. .525 Spirit Wings 1404. Goodbye. Delta 1154, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. Lindbergh 4544, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. Concorde 216 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at 11,700 feet Bombardier. Report them in sight.
Concorde 216 traffic in sight.
132.525 Lindbergh 4544. Goodbye. Concorde 216, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day.
Going to 132.525 Concorde 216. Washington Center, Concorde 216, 14,100 feet.
JetBlue 1689er, contact Washington Center on 132.55. Good day. Concorde 216 Washington Center, altimeter 30.26 radar contact, continue. 132.55 JetBlue 1689er. Goodbye. Concorde 216 traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at 11,500 feet Bombardier. Report them in sight.
Concorde 216 have the Bombardier in sight.
Tree Mike Charlie, you are 76 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 24 approach by a muter transition. Clear to muter. Delta 1154, contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day. Spirit Wings 1404, you are 106 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 22 right approach by a PATRN transition. Clear to PATRN. Avalo 582, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Tree Mike Charlie, you are 75 miles southwest of Allentown. Contact Allentown Tower on 120.5 when inbound on the approach. Lindbergh 4544, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, altimeter 30.24. Washington Center Moxie 847 is passing flight level 335, climbing flight level 340. Moxie 847 Washington Center radar contact, continue to DAS. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, Lindbergh 4544. Level tree 10, Spirit Wings 1404. Delta 206 tree, you are 3,800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Spirit Wings 1404 descend and maintain flight level 190. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Delta 2063. Descend and maintain flight level 190 Spirit Wings 1404. Spirit Wings 1404 descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Lindbergh 4544 contact Philadelphia approach on 124.35. Good day. .35 Lindbergh 4544. Goodbye. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet Spirit Wings 1404. Spirit Wings 1404 descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Concorde 216 contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day. Delta 19905 contact Washington Center on 125.45. Good day.
Flight level 190.
Concorde 216 New York Center radar contact continue. New York Center United 1307 is at flight level 275. American 1628 New York Center radar contact. Continue to Harry's.
Concorde 216 traffic in sight.
Concorde 216 contact New York Center on 124.625. Good day. Delta 2516 climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
124.625 Concorde 216. Goodbye.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 United 947 Heavy. Cessna 471, you are 58 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 7 approach. United 749er Heavy, you are 3,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
New York Center, Concorde 216 flight level 210.
United 9er 47 Heavy contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day. Brickyard 439er 7 contact Philadelphia approach on 126.6. Good day. Concorde 216 New York Center radar contact continue. 126.6 Brickyard 439er 7. Goodbye. Going to 132.525 JetBlue 59er 5. Climb and maintain flight level 360 United 749er Heavy. Concorde 216 traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 240 Boeing. Report them in sight. United 749er Heavy contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day.
Concorde 216 have the traffic.
United 1409er contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day. Cessna 471, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet altimeter 30.23. SkyWest 1146, contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet Cessna 471. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Alaska 129er. New York Center JetBlue 1307 is at flight level tree 30, climbing flight level tree 40. Brickyard 5629er, contact New York Center on 133.15. Good day. Bombardier 88 Bravo, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. JetBlue 1307 New York Center radar contact continue. Concorde 216, contact New York Center on 133.15. Good day.
Going to 133.15, Concorde 216. New York Center, Concorde 216, flight level 265.
Concorde 216 New York Center radar contact continue. New York Center Brickyard 5629er is at 12,700 feet, climbing 13,000 feet. Southwest 2632, contact New York Center on 132.6. Good day. Brickyard 45902, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day. Brickyard 5629er, New York Center altimeter 30.19 radar contact, continue to trim. United 65 heavy contact Potomac approach on 124.55. Good day. Delta 2785, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Brickyard 5629er, contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day. Going to 124.55, United 65 heavy. New York Center WestJet 2953 is passing flight level 340, climbing flight level 390. WestJet 2953 New York Center radar contact, continue to Titus. Delta 2785, contact New York Center on 118.975. 12522 tree, contact New York Center on 118.975. Concorde 216, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
121.125, Concorde 216. Goodbye.
American 710, you are 3,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Brickyard 45902, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Concorde 216, New York Center, radar contact, continue. Delta 814, contact Philadelphia, approach on 119.75. Good day.
The flight crew has turned off the fastest seatbelt sign.
New York Center,
Now
Delta
set the around the cabin.
2706,
However,
flight
without
level 285, climbing flight level 350. Concorde 216, contact center on 134.3. Good day.
1 tree, 4.3, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Center Concorde 216, flight level 335.
Concorde 216, center, radar contact, continue. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, Cessna 8 Lima Golf. Beechcraft 7 Juliet Sierra, climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet, Beechcraft 7 Juliet Sierra. Southwest 9047, climb and maintain flight level 280. Bombardier 4 Foxtrot X-ray, you are 49er miles northwest. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet, expect vectors, visual runway 35 approach. Southwest 3861, climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Southwest 3861. Beechcraft 7 Juliet Sierra, contact Boston Center on 128.1. Good day. American 845, climb and maintain flight level 300. Concorde 216, contact Boston Center on 128.1. Good day.
128.1, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Boston Center Concorde 216, flight level 385.
Spirit Wings 3838, contact Boston Center on 124.525. Good day. Concorde 216, Boston Center, radar contact, continue. 124.525, Spirit Wings 3838. Goodbye. Brickyard 5748, descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Beechcraft 4 Kilo Bravo, contact Boston Center on 124.85. Good day. Piper 9er Charlie Alpha, contact center on 134.3. Good day. Cessna 1 Foxtrot Papa, descend and maintain flight level 230. Going to 134.3, Piper 9er Charlie Alpha. Descend and maintain flight level 230, Cessna 1 Foxtrot Papa. JetBlue 2065, you are 1,600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. 124.85, American 2788. Goodbye. 508 contact center on 127.65. Good day. 124.85 American 2283. Goodbye. Air India 106 heavy contact Boston Center on 132.65. Good day. Egypt Air 988 heavy traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at 11,500 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. 127.65 JetBlue 508. Goodbye. Boston Center Southwest 889er is at 6,600 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Southwest 889er Boston Center altimeter 30.18 radar contact, continue to CANDR. Endeavour 539er contact Boston Center on 124.85. Good day. Concorde 216 contact center on 127.65. Good day.
127.65, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Center Concorde 216 flight level 515.
Concorde 216 center radar contact, continue. JetBlue 487 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, JetBlue 487. Center Endeavour 539er is at 13,800 feet, climbing flight level 250. United 41 Heavy, you are 2,400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Endeavour 539er center altimeter 30.16 radar contact, continue. Southwest 1674 contact Boston Center on 132.65. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 360 United 41 Heavy. Concorde 216 contact Boston Center on 123.75. Good day. Going to 132.65 Southwest 1674.
123.75, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Boston Center Concorde 216 flight level 590.
JetBlue 1806 descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Concorde 216 Boston Center radar contact, continue. American 9er 75 descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Brickyard 3601 contact center on 127.65. Good day. Brickyard 559er 2 contact Boston, approach on 127.2. Good day. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet, American 9er 75. American 9er 75 contact, approach on 124.9. Good day. 127.2 Brickyard 559er 2. Goodbye. .65 Brickyard 3601. Goodbye. Concorde 216 contact Boston Center on 133.325. Good day. Boston Center United 9 Niner 4 tree heavy is at flight level tree 75 climbing flight level tree 80. United Niner 4 tree heavy Boston Center radar contact continue to Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Going to 1 tree 25 Concorde 216. Boston Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Boston Center radar contact continue. Concorde 216 contact Boston Center on 128.2. Good day.
Going to 128.2 Concorde 216. Boston Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Boston Center radar contact continue. Southwest 559er climb and maintain flight level 180. JetBlue 1080, you are 57 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 4,300 feet. Expect ILS runway 15 right approach via AADMS transition. Cleared to AADMS. JetBlue 1080 descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 180 Southwest 559er. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 15 right approach via AADMS transition. Cleared to AADMS JetBlue 1080. JetBlue 354 contact Boston Center on 133.25. Good day. Delta 314 contact Boston Center on 133.325. Good day. One 133.325 JetBlue 354. Goodbye. United 271 Heavy contact Boston Center on 128.75. Good day. JetBlue 20 climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20, JetBlue 20. Beechcraft 11 X-ray, you are 50 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 22 approach via Bravo Golf Romeo transition. Cleared to Bravo Golf Romeo. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 22 approach via Bravo Golf Romeo transition. Cleared to Bravo Golf Romeo Beechcraft 11 X-ray. JetBlue 20 contact center on 124.25. Good day. Going to 124.25 JetBlue 20. Endeavour 5430 contact Boston Center on 133.45. Good day. One 133.45 Endeavour 5430. Goodbye. Concorde 216 contact Boston Center on 133.45. Good day.
133.45 Concorde 216. Goodbye. Boston Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Boston Center radar contact continue. Boston Center Provincial 2566 flight level 250. Provincial 2566 Boston Center radar contact continue to Edgar. Boston Center Air France 62 Heavy Flight Level 400. Air France 62 Heavy Boston Center radar contact. Continue to BRNNS. Concorde 216 contact center on 124.25. Good day.
124.25 Concorde 216. Goodbye. Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 center radar contact. Continue. Concorde 216 contact Moncton Center on 124.3. Good day.
Going to 124.3 Concorde 216. Moncton Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Moncton Center radar contact. Continue. Flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290, Jazz 8094. Contact Moncton Center on 127.125. Good day. 5 Ice 634. Goodbye.
Concorde 216. Goodbye.
Jazz 80904, contact Moncton Center on 127.125. Good day.
Contact Moncton Center on 135.65. Good day.
135.65, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Moncton Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Moncton Center radar contact continue. UPS 221 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 360 Boeing. Report them in sight. Air Canada 8901 heavy traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. UPS 221 heavy have the traffic. Air Canada 8901 heavy traffic in sight. Air Canada 8901 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360 Air Canada 8901 heavy. Concorde 216 contact Moncton Center on 132.8. Good day.
132.8 Concorde 216. Goodbye.
UPS 221 heavy contact Moncton Center on 132.8. Good day.
Moncton Center Air Transat Tree 85, flight level Tree 60. Air Transat Tree 85, Moncton Center radar contact, continue to MIALS. Concorde 216, contact Gander Center on 132.3. Good day.
132.3 Concorde 216. Goodbye. Gander Center Concorde 216, flight level 600.
Concorde 216, Gander Center radar contact, continue. Concorde 216, contact Gander Center on 134.6. Good day.
134.6 Concorde 216. Goodbye. Gander Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Gander Center radar contact continue. Gander Center Egypt Air 982 Heavy is at flight level 345, climbing flight level 350. Egypt Air 982 Heavy Gander Center radar contact continue. Air Transat 403 Heavy contact Gander Center on 132.3. Good day. Going to 132.3 Air Transat 403 Heavy. Provincial 902, you are 36 miles northwest. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 7 approach. Jazz 8411, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Jazz 8411. 216 contact Gander Center on 124.175. Good day.
124.175, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Gander Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Gander Center radar contact continue. Concorde 216 contact center on 132.1. Good day.
Going to 132.1 Concorde 216. Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 center radar contact continue. contact Gander Center on 125.075. Good day.
125.075, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Gander Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Gander Center radar contact continue. Ethiopian 501 Heavy is at flight level 350, climbing flight level 350. Ethiopian 501 Heavy Gander Center radar contact continue. Concorde 216, contact Shanwick Center on 123.905. Good day.
123.905, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Shanwick Center Concorde 216, flight level 600.
Concorde 216, Shanwick Center, radar contact, continue. Lufthansa 420 Heavy, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Lufthansa 420 Heavy.
In a few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Virgin 147 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400, Virgin 147 Heavy. Swiss 18 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Swiss 18 Heavy. Ethiopian 553, heavy climb and maintain flight level 390. Ethiopian 553, heavy climb and maintain flight level 390. Climb and maintain flight level 390, Ethiopian 553 heavy. Ocean 74 heavy climb and maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Ocean 74 heavy.
Center, Concorde 216. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Concorde 216 Shanwick Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Concorde 216.
Concorde 216, contact Shannon Center on 127.5. Good day.
127.5, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Shannon Center, Concorde 216, flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Shannon Center, radar contact, continue. contact Shannon Center on 131.15. Good day.
131.15, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Shannon Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Concorde 216 Shannon Center radar contact continue.
Hey, can we get something to drink up here?
Alright.
Concorde 216, contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
132.15, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Shannon Center Concorde 216 flight level 600.
Ryanair Tree 258, climb and maintain flight level 250, keep speed not above 250 knots. Concorde 216 Shannon Center radar contact continue. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Ryanair tree 258. Tree 258, climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Ryanair tree 80, climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Climb and maintain 9,600 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Ryanair 7358. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Speedbird 82 tree. Speedbird 82 tree, climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Ryanair tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Speedbird 82 tree. Free climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Ryanair tree 80, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Speedbird 82 tree. Speedbird 82 tree, climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Ryanair 40 tree 8, climb and maintain 2,800 feet. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Speedbird 82 tree. Climb and maintain 2,800. Ryanair 40 tree 8, climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet Ryanair 4038. Ryanair 7358 climb and maintain flight level 190. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet Ryanair 380. Climb and maintain flight level 190 Ryanair 7358. Concorde 216 contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
118.775, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Manchester Center, Concorde 216 flight level 465.
Concorde 216 Manchester Center radar contact, continue.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Shamrock 413 contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day. .15 Shamrock 413. Goodbye. Manchester Center Ryanair 7358 is passing 10,300 feet, climbing flight level 190. Ryanair 7358 Manchester Center altimeter 29.74 radar contact, continue to Osmo. Ryanair 1557 contact Dublin approach on 119.93. Good day. Manchester Center Ryanair 380 is passing 12,200 feet, climbing 13,000 feet. Ryanair 380 Manchester Center altimeter 29.73 radar contact, continue to Rupov. 19.93 Ryanair 1557. Climb and maintain flight level 210 Ryanair 380. Manchester Center Speedbird 823 is passing 13,100 feet, climbing flight level 360. Speedbird 823 Manchester Center altimeter 29.72 radar contact, continue to Nubra. Ryanair 7358 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 14,600 feet going. Report them in sight. Ryanair 7358 has a Boeing in sight. and maintain flight level 260 World Express 51 Heavy. Cessna Victor Juliet November, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Cessna Victor Juliet November. Ryanair 16 have the Boeing in sight. Flyer 2346 climb and maintain flight level 380. Ryanair 7358, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Flyer 2346. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Ryanair 7358. Speedbird 823 climb and maintain flight level 360. Lumax 1273, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Speedbird 823. Easy 2219er climb and maintain flight level 200. Manchester Center Chanex 1760 is passing flight level 195, descending 3,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 200, easy 2219er. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, Tomjet 865. Manchester Center, Easy 859er, flight level 360. Easy 859er, Manchester Center, radar contact, continue. Tomjet 865, you are 8 miles east of East Midlands. Contact East Midlands Tower on 124.005 when inbound. Easy 859er, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Easy 2219er, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has
Tower on 124.005, Tomjet 865. Climb and maintain flight level 310, easy 2219er. Speedbird 823, descend and maintain flight level 310. American 142, heavy contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. Descend and maintain flight level 310, Speedbird 823. Going to 118.475, American 142 heavy. Heavy Manchester Center radar contact. Continue to Tobit. American 142 Heavy contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. Concorde 216, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475, Concorde 216. Goodbye.
EC2219er contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet Ryanair Tree 851. Concorde 216 contact Oxford approach on 125.09er. Good day. Ryanair Tree 851 descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Going to 125.09er, Concorde 216. Oxford approach Concorde 21610,300 feet.
Concorde 216 Oxford approach altimeter 29.59er radar contact. Continue.
We wanted to let you know that we're going to be arriving moderately ahead of schedule for our scheduled arrival time.
We have begun our final descent into London Heathrow. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Concorde 216, contact Benson, approach on 136.455. Good day.
136.455, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Benson, approach Concorde 21610,100 feet.
Concorde 216 Benson, approach altimeter 29.71 radar contact, continue. Concorde 216, contact Nordholt, approach on 126.45. Good day.
126.45, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Nordholt, approach Concorde 21610,000 feet.
Concorde 216, Nordholt, approach altimeter 29.70 radar contact, continue. Concorde 216 contact, begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
129.405, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Begin approach Concorde 2167,400 feet.
Concorde 216, begin approach altimeter 29.72 radar contact, continue. Concorde 216 contact Nordholt approach on 126.45. Good day.
126.45, Concorde 216. Goodbye. Nordholt approach Concorde 216, 3,000 feet.
Concorde 216 Nordholt approach altimeter 29.74 radar contact. Continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Heathrow. The local time is 7:49 p.m. and it's currently about 13 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Heathrow ground, Concorde 216 taxi to the gate.
Concorde 216 taxi to gate 534 using taxiway Alpha Bravo 1 Tree Alpha 1 Tree Lima 57 Lima 56 Alpha Lima 55 Bravo.
Taxiing to gate 5 Tree for using taxiway Alpha Bravo 1 Tree Alpha 1 Tree Lima 57 Lima 56 Alpha Lima 55 Bravo, Concorde 216.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 781 request taxi to the gate. Speedbird 781 taxi to gate 548 using taxiway Echo Alpha Delta Bravo Charlie. Taxiing to gate 548 using taxiway Echo Alpha Delta Bravo Charlie Speedbird 781. Heathrow ground Airbus Bravo 189er10 requesting pushback. Airbus Bravo 189er10 pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground Airbus Bravo 189er10 requesting the end of pushback. Airbus Bravo 189er10 request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground Airbus Bravo 189er10 with India ready to taxi IFR. Airbus Bravo 189er10 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Lima Tree 2 Alpha Kilo Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 left using taxiway Lima Tree 2 Alpha Kilo Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo Airbus 9er10. Heathrow ground Speedbird 566 requesting pushback. Speedbird 566 pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground Speedbird 566 requesting the end of pushback. Speedbird 566 request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground Speedbird 566 with India ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird 566 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 right via taxiway Charlie Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 right via taxiway Charlie Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1 Speedbird 566.
Hey, how's our passenger deboarding going?
We're still deplaning.
Heathrow ground Speedbird Tree 76 requesting pushback. Speedbird Tree 76 pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground Speedbird Tree 76 requesting the end of pushback. Speedbird Tree 76 request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground Speedbird Tree 76 with India ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird Tree 76 taxi to and halt short of runway 27 right via taxiway Alpha Lima 55 Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 27 right using taxiway Alpha Lima 55 Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 right Alpha 1 Speedbird Tree 76. Heathrow ground Shenzhen Air 888 Heavy requesting pushback. Shenzhen Air 888 Heavy pushback request accepted. Air 888 Heavy requesting the end of pushback. Shenzhen Air 888 Heavy request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground Speedbird 57 runway 27 left via taxiway Delta Bravo Lima 28 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Delta Bravo Lima 28.
Request flight following.
Concorde 216 North Halt approach. Squawk 1536.
Squawk 1536 Concorde 216.